Marked that the materialist, like the madman, is in prison. In the prison of one thought. These people seem to think it singularly inspiring to keep on saying that the prison was very large. The size of the scientific universe gave one no novelty, no relief. The cosmos went on forever, but not in its wildest constellation could there be anything really interesting. Anything, for instance, such as forgiveness or free will. Glitch. So these expanders of the universe had nothing to show us except more and more infinite corridors of space lit by ghastly suns and empty of all that is divine. Here, Chesterson's imagination, normally so powerful, fails him utterly. The problem is that he is not interested in the universe, and so not only does he fail to see, he fails to even look. And he finds what he expected to find. Exactly, and so he misses not only the grandeur of the universe, but the miracle that is magnified by contrast, that forgiveness and free will do exist within people. Correct. Atlas 3, from the Atlas Variations by Athanasios. When Heracles came upon Atlas, the Titan had grown old and tired. I have borne the weight of the celestial spheres for 1 billion years, he said. All the comings and goings of mortals, the tragedy of chance, the pointless wars, have left me weak. Soon I will falter, and the celestial spheres will fall and shatter. You must take my place. But Heracles was hesitant. I am young and strong and virile. I have many women yet to bed and many wondrous feats yet to perform. What a waste it would be to spend my life holding up the world instead, and yet it must be done. So what choice do I have? Oh, good old Heracles. Saddened by the imminent loss of his heroic life, Heracles went for one last swim in the Ionian Sea. There, on storied Ithaca, he met a clever old man of many devices. The answer you seek, son of Zeus, does not lie within you. Rather, it lies in the world around you, and in what you can make of it. And so Heracles used his divine strength to build 2 great pillars of stone, which even today hold up the sky, and Atlas was liberated forever. And yet it must be done. Oh, man. What choice do I have? I have to get with everybody. What a waste. What a waste. My brother in Greek mythology, right? Oh. I had to, man. Something over here. Do you have family members that identify with Heracles? Why hold up the world when we can party, man? Stupid. Alright, chicken flight. Alright, red laser. Hello? Okay. How do we get through here? Chicken flight. Okay. Cool. What's the plan? Do these aim at each other? Not quite. Maybe though. But what is the point? Okay. Hang on. So if we're up here. What's the... Also, can we put anything... What are we trying to do here? And why is there a pressure plate right here? How can we... What are we trying to do, guys? I don't see anything else. Chicken light. Chickens don't fly for very long, do they? We need to get Jeremy Clarkson on the line. How long can a chicken fly? I don't... Oh, they bought sheep in episode 2? Alright, I see that I can bounce back and forth. How many sheep did they buy? That's crazy. Okay. What is even the point of this? Does... Alright, what am I missing? I don't see anything else I can pick up. So many? It was like 70 sheep? Doing that on top of farming all that grain. Was it still in the winter when... From when we left off? I have a distinct feeling the farm is gonna be in the red. Spoiler alert. Okay, what is this accomplishing? What we need is for the first laser to get cut off somehow. So we go... Yeah. But the thing is, I don't have anything... I don't have any way to block... Wait. Hang on. Can we do this and then... Run in? No. Wait. Why? What is the point of this? What do we need to have happen? We need to cut off the laser somehow while we are inside. Gates open. Why do we only have these two things though? And what's the point of the jump pads? Can't go any farther than that. But why does that have to be that way? And why does it... I just have so many questions. Alright, let's say... We put you... here. That's doing nothing for us. Hang on. Chicken flight. Who's... No, that just gets shoved off. Oh! Alright, idea. Now, fans on. By sending power up top, we can close the gate. Fans off. Here. And in. Let's go! Okay. Makes sense. Precision. Alright, this one's what? Blue laser. Literally just a blue laser right here. Is that what we're saying? Oh, but is it literally just as simple as putting it down right here? Okay, not too bad. Not bad at all.
The scale of it all is truly breathtaking. But is it a human scale? Or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans have always been happiest in small communities.
Small town paranoia, isolationism and peasant mentality.
Yep.
Great for burning witches, not so great for personal freedom.
Ever the pessimist?
Thanks, Melville. Trevor End. It's from Athena. It's people like Trevor, as much as it is people like Alexandra, who make the future happen. People with silly names like Trev, who aren't famous, who aren't geniuses, who aren't driven by a powerful vision of the future, ordinary people whose work and sacrifice isn't even acknowledged or remembered. I will remember you, Trevor. You too held the world on your shoulders. Thank you. Oh. She wrote back. Ordinary people make the future happen. From Triclinius. Dear Founder, Byron and I used to go to the hills above the dam and observe the stars with the telescopes that I built. When I saw the stars like that, I felt such awe that I wished we had the ability to cry. I felt wonder, but I also felt recognition. I was seeing my home. The sea of stars is where we came from, and it's where we must return. I had so much hope then. I knew one day we would set sail. We would fly through the clouds of the nebula. We would cruise across planets where it rains diamonds. We would follow the fading light of distant supernovas until at last we met our brothers and sisters of the cosmos. I could feel that day coming. I can't anymore, and I don't know how to live this way. Oh. Oh, we need Byron back. Sarabai. I lived with Sarabai for nearly a century. I cannot pretend that all the days were good. Some were terrible. She was opinionated. She could be difficult, she could be unfair, and so could I. Sometimes we hurt each other, though we rarely meant to. But most days were good, and some days were great. A great day with Sarabai made you feel different, made you feel like something had been revealed to you about the nature of the universe itself. Some innate goodness at the heart of all things. Like Nadia Sarabai, whose name she adopted, she believed in the existence of something sublime beyond the material world. I hope she was right. I hope she's still somewhere. I hope she's not trapped in that broken body I tried so hard to repair. I was advised to let her go to get over my attachment. I tried, but it was the wrong advice. Love is what makes us human, and we should count ourselves blessed that we can experience it. My attachment is what kept me sane, what anchored me to this world. Even in death, she saved my life. I'm grateful for the days that we got, but no amount of days could have been enough. Love is not finite, and it is for infinity that we must strive. I will do so for all of you who may still find love, in honor of Sarabai, from Hypatia. Oh. Athena, if I had been more careful, New Alexandria would never have happened, and Sarabai would still be alive. Dang. Alright, see what Trevor says.
Everybody's gone, except me and Alex. She's upstairs somewhere. Haven't talked to her in days. The only reason why I know she's still alive is she's submitting bug fixes. I still have a lot to do myself. I've almost got the the tertiary backup thing working. This is the one that's really gonna last if everything else breaks. And you know what? I think everything else might. The MLA still giving me all these hiccups, but I don't know. I'm not a software guy. All the software guys, yeah, they're dead. God, these these time capsules went a bit sideways, didn't they? I was gonna tell you all about myself and John Carpenter and all that stuff, but mostly I just told you about Alex. Funny. I wonder if I should just I should just tell her, you know? Just tell her. Just tell her. Maybe later. I gotta finish this first.
Do it.
In the simulation, I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra to die without knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle. To maintain that faith in humanity when so many people around her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals were unimaginative cowards. All they could offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They must have hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how did she have so much faith?
Yeah, the sad thing is that's how people would actually behave. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately. Alright, get me out of here. Parkour? Cliffs like these that made me really wish I had a Skyrim horse or a glider or something. Alright, we go the long way. Cameo, what's up? Welcome in, happy Monday, how are you? Look at those booty shaking animals. Yes, how are the kitties? At a concert? What concert are we at? You want to mess up your watch streak? Oh, thank you. Enjoy your concert though. Who are we seeing? Kids are doing well. So brave. They're learning, they're taking over. Chicago and Styx? Okay. I like Styx. I like Styx a lot. It's a good classic band. You'll have to let me know how that is when it's done. But thanks for being here. Just so you know, if you guys ever miss a watch streak, I think you have 24 hours and you can watch, I think, any VOD or like clip. I don't know if I have very many clips on the channel, but yeah, you can watch like any VOD in 24 hours, and I think that maintains the streak. But that's so cool. It sounds like a really good time. My short-term memory shit, I would forget. Fair. Yeah, that's awesome. I haven't seen a concert in a long time. I need to get back out there. Not like specifically. I'll be out some places that will have a live band, but that's not really the same thing as going specifically to a concert. Oh my gosh. So my last concert, KV, was Lizzo. Believe it or not, it was not a bad time. Yes. Yeah, Lizzo was my last concert. Before that, one of my favorite concerts is like I'm not really a country music fan, but I did go see Toby Keith, and he was actually really good. It was actually like super fun. And what was cool about the venue, we have this local place that will host concerts sometimes, but it's an outdoor, and it's like a you can bring like coolers if you want to. So it's very like, I packed up like charcuterie and made some country music hater. Country is much nicer in person. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely not my genre of choice, but I gotta say Toby Keith he's a showman. I respect that. Alright, what are we dealing with? How is this even supposed to work? Duality. What are we even doing, guys? Alright. What happens? Alright, we got that. Alright, if I send red and blue, it's not going to do anything. So, alright, you're connected to red. Now I need you to be connected to blue. I don't know. I've seen some really eclectic mix of people. I saw Snoop Dogg. He was genuinely the most fun concert I've ever been to. Again, not my main genre, but like Oh, he's so funny. He walks out with like 2 coolers full of beer, and he's just tossing them out. Saw another one of my favorite bands, 311. They're more like alt rock. That's definitely more my jam. They're really good. When he started streaming, I got an article saying he forgot to unmute stream 2 days in a row. That's so funny. There's clips of him like crashing out on chat. Just like he just seems like a really he seems like a fun hang, honestly. All right, I need to find a way to cut this off. Because they're gonna be sending to each other, right? What about UKV? What's your last concert? Friends with Martha, he can be friends with it. Exactly. You can be, if you can buddy up with the old white insider trader, then you're good. The deal. Do a lot of festivals, so the spread of artists is a little crazy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Saw Rain with family. Before that, it was Rocket Summer. Okay, nice, nice. A lot of festivals. Festivals are so good for the like value per. Per like dollars spent. Like I like the idea of buying a ticket and then I get to see like 10 artists that you want to see, and it's a good excuse to like learn to meet new art. What am I saying? Like it's a good reason to check out bands that you normally like wouldn't go just to their concert, but they're playing, so you're like, you may as well. Yeah, thank you. I need you to save me from my own brain sometimes. Doing? Why do I feel like I'm not sure what this is accomplishing. Or how. So Sly became a favorite band for the festival. I haven't heard of them either. What's your favorite genre? Who are these people? I don't see how this is possible without crossover. Big genre hopper here. Suppose indie, yes. I like that. I like it all really. I have a pretty musical background, I guess, so I'm not I'm not opposed to anything. Like, good music is good music no matter what, no matter who it's coming from. If shuffle doesn't have you tilting your head a little, it's not for me. Right, like who the hell is this? That kind of thing. What? We get in the car and hip hop followed by ballad followed by something Spanish followed by something bluesy pop. The weirdest thing you've ever heard. Yes, very eclectic. I get what you're saying. I'm running out of ideas. Okay, other idea is what? Why is it shutting this down though? I don't understand. Happens here. This one is making my brain cell hurt. I am bald. I'm balding by the second. Like, okay, without high ground, I just cannot see a way to power both of these at the same time. Like, how is it even possible? Right? If you could open this gate, it might be possible. If we could open this gate one time. But now we need to cut off this. Which we need to cut off this. Cut off this, the gate just shuts, and we can't even get the red. But we just need it to open one time, and then it can sustain itself. Is it true that this gate's never just gonna open? Yeah. If we could... Alright, is this one of the ones that we use our spark on and come back to later? Sure, we can do that. But Yeah, Avalon, this is definitely an interesting one. Alright, that being said, what if we... I mean, now yeah, I mean... Sure, we can do this. The other question is, can we get an angle? If we just send this, yeah, it's gonna do that. So why are you like this? All right, we're in. And now if we could cut off the blue emitter, that should work, right? But I don't see a way to cut it off without running through and then locking myself out again. If we could get it over here, that would help too. What am I missing, Avalon? What's the... Should I vague tip? Yeah, I think at this point a little nudge would be helpful. But I mean, I can always just use a spark here and come back later, so who's to say? It's always these really simple ones that are like the tricky. I see that if I put something like right here, but again, I run out of wait, hang on. No, because end of the day, I couldn't get. I'm teaching you a fundamental concept, okay. So, alright. Here's what I'm thinking. At this point, if I could cut off this laser, that gate's open. Like if I stand here, put an object here. As soon as I move out of the way, blue gate opens. So if I could drop something from the heavens and have it land right here, this would be my ideal outcome. I don't fucking know. These two like to fight with each other. I block this one. Both gates closed. I block this one. Blue gates open. Naturally. I block this one. I mean, it's the same. They're blocking each other. Yeah, the idea is that I'm feeding these both. Think of one that currently has the red laser. This is the remote control. Okay. Channel up. This is my remote control. Right. If I connect it to both. How can I control the one that has the blue? Sure. Let's talk about this. So. What if I disconnect you from here? And now you're opening the blue. Wait. Thank you. That was all. Just that little question was perfect, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, GG's. Just need that little nudge.
Hey, 1K.
Go.
I wanted to take a moment to talk to you.
What's up, Melville?
I know we're all worried about Byron, especially Al. And I don't want to minimize what happened. But now that the mayor's here, I'm afraid they're going to take this and turn it into a reason to bury their head in the sand.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Byron was rash. He wanted to find Athena so badly that it made him blind. But the thing is, he was right. He was completely and utterly right about what this technology could mean to us. I didn't see it at first, but now it couldn't be more clear to me. The theory of everything is the future. And if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death.
Fair enough. I think so. We need to feed the mayor to the megastructure.
I'm glad. You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination. How I talked myself into just accepting this incredibly poor future we'd been offered. A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day, and we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves. Not of something we've done, but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K. I kept my head down. I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death.
Imagine.
It really is. We either live and grow and expand boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off.
Yeah, we'll find a way.
We better, because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
And we can grow wisely too without destroying the planet a la global warming, climate change. Do it efficiently. Alright, quick hydration break for me, guys. I will be back in 68 seconds. All right, we're back. We're back. 4 puzzles left. Oh. All right, let's go. Let's go. You know who I want to see in concert is Weird Al. Whatever happened to him? We need more parody in our lives. How do we get in here? There we go. All right, rerouting. All right, I see you. Got it. Okay, why not just... Of course. Is this gonna work? Alright, start with this. This to this. And then can we now take this one? Yeah, beautiful. All right. A good angle. And then can we like leapfrog them? Yes. Uh-oh. No! Why did that... Did I cut it off too soon? Dang. Alright, we gotta start over. And then can we even go... No, we have to connect it to itself, right? So like this. Pick you up. You got this, brother. What's up, Andrew? Happy Monday. How are you? So now if I pick this one up... Fuck. It takes a second. Okay. Doing great, man. Excited to see me finish this. Me too, dude. I'm excited to finish. I think I've got 4 puzzles left, and then whatever the end game has in store for me, we shall find out. No, it's gonna be cut off, right? Please. All right, just don't cross the streams. Okay, that gets us here. And then we just have... We're gonna move this like up a little bit, I think. Maybe like so. And then if we can place this one right here, that should let us in. Or am I bald? No, hang on. Oh, here's the thing. Yes. Yes, we need the bald emote. I feel like I need to plan this out a little bit better. Because the issue is... This one needs to be, like, off to the side more, I think. Okay. I think this one wants to be, like, right here. Is that gonna reach? Has the music been bendy, or is it getting more bendy? Sounds like a pad synthesizer to me, I don't know. Okay. 1, 2. Is this gonna start cutting stuff off though? I want you to be like right here. Beautiful. Now can I pick you up without disturbing? Yes. Is it doing more as we get farther? I think so. I would say I agree with that. All right, let's go. That one needed very precise placement, and it was called
surprised that the
rerouting.
founder
Okay.
chose you, 1K. You're very much like her. Inquisitive, intelligent, and dedicated. But remember, intelligence by itself has little value unless it is ethically applied.
Okay, well, I kind of agree with that, Mr. Bear. All right, number 6. I love how they don't give us any new mechanics. They just like, all right, we're just gonna twist your brain even more than we have. Mobile instruments. Guys, is it cheating if I use the 3 Atlas sparks that I've been saving up the entire game for this? I haven't used a single one, and now would be the time, right? Mobile instruments. Okay, what do we do? Let's see. You can be placed right here, but how do we... I see. Okay. All right. Let's get our cube. What does this do for us? Okay, height. Makes us tall. No? What? Why is this a thing then? Isn't the whole purpose of playing the game to twist your brain with puzzles or philosophy? I suppose you might be right. But what if I'm done being twisted? What if I want to be unpretzeled? Unpretzeled. Coop, you're talking nonsense again, bro. There is only Twisty. Is this gonna work? Not quite. Well, okay, here's the thing. I really want this to be on this side. Well, I guess that's what I was asking. So I have the 3 Atlas sparks and I have 3 puzzles left. So what if I just skip them and come back later? Am I really robbing myself? My brain cell is gasping for air right now. In theory, if the door was open, this could work. But with only one connector, I'm not seeing how to open this door and move this thing into position. Well, okay, so Avalon, should I use the sparks now, or can I save them for later when the torment really starts to kick in? Or can I use them in the pyramid? Is this my last chance to use the sparks that I... You don't think you can? Okay. Well then, so the argument is this: since I spent so much time puzzling to even get the sparks in the first place, shouldn't I use them? Like, wouldn't it be a waste? Wouldn't it be a waste? And what is the point of this? I'm going to try something. This box does nothing for us. Mobile instruments. What's mobile about? Unless I knock the box off. Just killed the Raven in 20 seconds. Nice. That's my brain trying to convince me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, this fan has to have a purpose. Right, they wouldn't just red herring me with the fan blade this deep in the game, right? This means that I'm missing something. I see. Oh, hello. Platforms are good. We like platforms here. Why has it given me a... Don't the platforms only work if I'm standing? Is there... Oh, God. Why platform? Okay, I was missing something. Oof. Every other time I've had one of these platforms, I've had like another person I can teleport to. However, I'm not seeing another person I can teleport to. Alright. So what does the platform do? Can I put you here? No. Can I put a platform on a box? Yes. I can put anything I want on a box. Can I put this on the platform? No. Mobile instruments. Can I put a platform under? No, that's crazy. All I need to do is get in here. How can this platform help me? That's what's next, right? What if I bring this with me? What does this do for me? Not shit. So why have they put a platform up here? You got all your delirium points, nice. Do you have to redo the atlas every time you make a new character? Is this like a parkour situation? You keep it all, okay. Oh, you're just a farming machine. That does nothing. That does nothing. This might do something. Still doesn't do anything. Okay, idea. Can we jump on top of the puzzle? Platform. Can I stand on top of this thing with the platform? Wait. Was that supposed to happen? Spider box. So what if I knock it that way on purpose? Oof. All right. Part of me wants to get outside the map. Oof. Trick shot. So I don't think that was supposed to happen. It's more difficult to cheese like this, okay. So it's not like an intended sequence break type deal where I just jump all the fences and get to the puzzle. Okay, what am I meant to do with the platform? Wait, that's actually working. Hang on. No. Alright, if I just take everything up here with me. Can I can't like make a staircase. Okay, why would it give me a platform if I'm not meant to like teleport to something else? This is what we're not understanding. Every other time I've had a platform, there's been another body for me to swap with. And even if I could get the laser to attach, it's still not going to reach. So... Sud Note W, it is a good song. This whole soundtrack is very, very nice. The little guitar vamp in the background, it's nice. So happy Monday, how are you today? Welcome in. We're watching a streamer's last brain cell gets slowly fried in real time. So much fun. Is there something to connect to that I'm missing? Let's try that. That we have not looked at yet. Tuesday, 3 a.m. Procrastination doing good. Awesome, you're one of my UK friends. Let's go. Or European, I guess you might not necessarily be from the UK. But welcome in either way. Oh, it's 1 a.m. for you. I can turn this into an ASMR stream. While my European friends go to bed. Bad sleep schedule crew, let's go. Insomniacs unite. It's okay, welcome in, guys. Fall asleep knowing there is an American out there with not enough knowledge to be where he's at. We're happy to have you guys here. Welcome in. Grab snacks, grab drinks, tuck yourself in. We're gonna finish this game tonight. One way or the other, we are finishing Talos. Alright, what am I missing? I have zero idea why they have given me a platform. Alright. Reset everything. What happens if we open this? Why crate? Why platform? Have I missed something insanely obvious? Like, is there a puzzle element that I'm just like blind to? Can you guys see the hair follicles just detaching themselves from my scalp in real time? Okay, so I haven't missed anything. I just haven't put it together yet, is what you're saying. Less air equals more surface for brain signals to flow. Let's go. I like that. I like that. Okay. The box came from in here. The platform came from up there. But what does a platform do? I can't connect it to anything. Every other time I've had a platform, can I... Alright, if I put the box on the platform... Like, if somebody was holding the platform... One cookie. Time to go to sleep. Alright, Ro, have a great night, man. Always a pleasure talking to you. Sleep good. I will see you tomorrow. See you next stream. It's not something stupid like jump the fence like that. If I could just get my laser connector right in this corner, I would be the happiest clam alive. But I can't without the door closing. The only way to open the door is with the laser on this side, right? If it could go right here, it would be so perfect. It's literally so good. How else would we get this gate open? Mobile instruments. What's mobile? The only thing... I might be assuming things are not true. Okay, fair. Proud of how vague this one was. Alright. We'll just connect everything. They wouldn't red herring me with the platform. They just wouldn't do that. Alright, the only thing mobile is the box. Box goes up, nothing happens. Box goes down, nothing happens. Box goes up. We could knock the box off. We could spider box it. Oh! Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Sure. Okay. Progress. There we go. Problem. Problem. Yeah. Why? Okay, I think I understand the solution now. I just have to do it in a way that doesn't lock myself out. Because now I'm pretty sure I'm just stuck. Okay, we're gonna restart puzzle. That's so good. That is really nice. You know what? And they teach you that mechanic super early in the game too, because when you swap bodies, you use the platforms to like hold things on top. All right. So now we have plans. Out of here. You're mobile. Mobile. Up you go. Platform. Box. Carefully. Don't. How close? Was I getting too far away? Is that what that was? Now, if I set the platform down, is it going to... Okay, perfect. Let's go! Makes this one hard to, I'm assuming platform... Yeah. I was scanning the distance for so long. Oh, thanks for being here, guys. Helping me talk my way through it.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody, stay calm.
Stay fucking calm.
What's the procedure? Stay calm.
All right, 2 more. Let's go. Gateway switch. Are we the gemmer? Yep. Okay. Blue, red, blue. Uh-huh. That gate wants to be open. Oh boy. Don't give me the oh boy. Don't do it. Alright. We jam you. Alright. That gate's open. Beautiful. Now what do you want from me? Okay. I think I see what it wants from me. Hey, y'all got any more of them remote controls? Alright. I'm getting a phone call, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, potentially false alarm. Alright. Anything in here? Gateway switch. Uh-huh. Yep. Now why... What's to do with this other gate? Alright, start over. The red. Okay. Oh. Stupid. Okay, so what happens if I don't think anything's gonna happen. Okay. Alright, we're free now. We are free. For now. We hook these up to blue. We're also going to hook up to red. And we are also... What if we block it off? So then we jam the blue. Wait. I've been foiled. Alright, I need to get the jammer inside. And then jam the red. Right. Dang. Dang, okay. That is so unfortunate. This might involve moving this thing around a little bit, right? There is a perfect position for this. Something like that. And then jam the red. Why is that not working? Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh, we need the jammer for the very last one. Sure. Oh, because it's sending out... It's sending... Oh. Of course that's not gonna work. Why would that do anything? And remind me again why that's not... Oh, because we have to use the jammer. So... Jammer in. No. Jammer, jam you. Grab the red. We grab the red. Jammer in. Jam you. Fuck. Jam you. I don't think this is working. Grab blue. Yeah, and then the red's cut off again. Grab the red. Jam the red. But what the fuck? No, nothing's happening. Here's the thing. If we cut off the red, then we can't get back to the jammer. Right? Why are you like this? We make it blue. We need to jam the red, but then we can't. We can't get out to make it blue again. So at some point... At some point, what? Do I need to go backwards again? Hang on. Right? Like... Okay, this one's always going to be open now. So now why can't I do this? Because then how can I move the jammer back and forth without the right colors, right? Because as soon as I cut it off, it's cut off. So now I need it to be red. So we make it full red. And we're just kind of back to square one, right? We do that, now I can't get back out to jam the blue. Jam the first gate. But then how do we get back into the second one? Which is why... Oh, we don't do something like that. Okay, we're... Now what? Tried this too, because now... Okay, make it blue. Okay, great, but now as soon as I pick up the jammer, it's gonna... close whichever color I make it. So I can't, like... You've got this! Thank you! I believe... My faith is... totally not wavering. definitely not wavering. For real though, what if I just use my sparks, guys? I work so hard for them. I work so hard for the sparks. And I mean, next option would be like, I can unjam the final door, but now I need to make it red. And I can't do that without leaving the whole thing, right? So we can get 3 out of 4 doors open. We know how to do this. So somewhere like here, receiving thing. If we're receiving red full time, then as soon as we unjam the blue laser, it's just not going to open any doors. It's not going to do anything for us. Yeah, I just don't know past this point. Need to make it red, and then we're here, and then we come back here, and then we jam the. Like, okay, blue laser makes nothing happen. Same deal. Now we can get out, and if we make it blue again, if only I could get past the second door. Only. So, what? Somebody tell me where I'm going wrong. We have... We're here. We're here. We need the red laser to unlock this middle door. We need a blue laser to unlock this door behind us. If we were right where we're at now, and I could just use my jammer somehow to turn the laser blue. We'd be fine, meaning I need it to be red so I can get in here. Red laser gets me into where I'm at now. if I could place this in a way not any kind of tip. It did get in my head. I'm just... Maybe if I bash my head against the same wall 100 times, then on the 101st time, I will break through. So if I can change nothing else, like if that made it a blue laser, that would be just absolute perfection. In theory, I could jam this door and run and make it a blue laser, but then I can't run out. So Avalon, do I just burn a spark here? Do I just say... Do I say get me out of here? No. And if it's getting a red and a blue laser, it's just not giving me anything. Seems... I know, I feel like I'm right there, but at the same time, it's just like... It's just... Interesting. What elements tools do I have? Okay. Let's talk about that. I've got 2 emitters. I've got a blue and a red laser. I've got the connector. I've also got... I've got these things which just open the doors to the laser. So, for example, if I do this, well, that's gonna just hold this door open. How can we... How can we get value out of that? Let's connect up to everything, just to see. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything to happen. Totally fair. Is there like a piece I missed? Am I neglecting something? I almost have a setup here for something. Okay. There is sort of a timer element to these, right? Like, it's totally in my brain. I just haven't connected the dots yet. Yes. Yes, I know. So, I mean, there is just the idea that if I... What does this actually do for me, though? So, right here, I'm in a spot where... The thing about using the jammer to get me through one gate is that then I cannot use the jammer to get me through the next gate. I can't take it with me. But once I use a jammer on the gate and it's connected, then I should be free to move the jammer. But then I can't really switch colors because once we're receiving one color of laser, we can't take the second one without. Yeah, it might be an assumption, honestly. What if I were to do the opposite? Yeah, can't take both lasers at once. So, Avalon, do I need to start by getting my jammer back outside of this whole box? I'm about to take it out. Definitely, okay. Okay, fair enough. Oops. We'll get back to where we started. Okay, and then back here. Grab the jammer. All right. So let's try this. Let's try this idea. We are connected to everything. And so, I need blue laser to get in. We make blue laser. Now that's held open. Now, if I release the red laser, it's just gonna... Why did that work, though? I'm gonna make it blue. Hey! Let's go! Thanks, guys! Let's go! Big remote controller!
Have you found any signs of Cornelius? Could he have returned to the island?
Nothing so far. But he knows this place better than any of us, and we have
Okay,
no
that
idea
felt
what
good.
he's up
Thanks,
to.
guys. Just need a little nudge sometimes. I was thinking that I wrote that out of my mind because I saw that once this and this were connected, the laser would just be held open. So even if I remove the jammer, it's still going to be a red laser. I don't know why I thought that the gate wouldn't close again. But you're right. You're right that I shouldn't just make assumptions like that. I should test it. Just to be sure. Alright, am I missing any special stuff over here? I don't think so. Alright, one more. Uno más. Alright, photon sail. That's very Dyson sphere coded. Stupid puzzle. Oh no. Last one was stupid as far as I'm concerned, brother. Alright, why would I want to trade a cube for a cube? Come on, man. Am I soft locked already? No. Okay. What else do we got? That's a gate that we can't carry stuff through, is that right? Okay, that opens that. Photon sail. We fall through. Photon sail. Okay, we just need to get across. Just cross the bridge, solve the puzzle. Easy. You don't think you solved this normally on either of your playthroughs? Okay. That's encouraging. Thanks for the confidence boost. Alright, let me reset just to remember what we started with. No problem. You love this one. Okay. Alright, so the cube starts out inside here. We have... Alright, first of all, I don't know if I understand the premise, because how do we cross? Like, I haven't seen anything like this. Is there anything we can trade? Fan? Yeah, we can trade a fan out. No, I didn't. It's actually so simple. Okay. Well, I have a fan. Can I take this fan? No. Only this one. Can I double the fan? Can't make a double fan. Can we? Double fan, go! I just need to ride my new hoverboard across. But for real, I don't even understand what this is telling me. I can't take anything through, right? Psh, you're talking to the inventor of Spider Box, alright? We can do anything. Alright, jump pad, no work without fan. Can we parkour in here? That would be too simple. I could bring a box with me, I guess. Just kidding. How... Alright, idea. Can I place you on top of box? No. How do you even interact with this to make it? Let me try something. Yeah. Because it can't fall through. So if we like parkour, we land on the fan. I bet if I had a cube, I could. Uh-oh. I don't think I can get it back, guys. Alright, I need to get a cube up here somehow. It has holes. Alright, I think I understand the wind condition. Let me just make sure we can't stand on the fan, because that's so stupid. It's got to be a cube, right? And I need to trade something for the cube. I don't see how I trade the fan, and I don't see how I trade the laser. Alright. So... No. That's not how it's meant to be, is it? Alright. So now... How do... If I pull the fan, I can't make the jump. And if I pull the laser, I can't get through the gate. So my next idea was... what? Yeah, they're the same cube. There's not like a super cube hiding in there. Yeah, so the next idea was putting the laser on top of the box to get it inside the fence area. And I don't think we can do that either. Put the laser. Yeah, I can't pull this fan blade. I can't speed grab the fan as I'm flying. Can I use the table to parkour off of? Ooh, can I drop the cube outside? Okay. Now I can't get out. I can't jump from where I am. That's so unfortunate. Alright, let's try something else. We haven't tried taking the laser up top yet. Give it a better angle. And that does what for us exactly? Soft lock we go, no. But does fuck all, yeah. So the only other thing was I noticed if I was standing on something, I could grab this box and bring it to the outside. If I had an extra object to swap for the other box, I could take it in. But we need the fan blade to get over there. I can't set the laser on top of the box. And as soon as I pick up the laser, I get locked out of the gate. Fan blade doesn't want to go up on the thing. Laser doesn't want to go up here. So what? Yeah, we tried double fan. Are we sure there's no other way into this cage? Can I stand on the... Can I get myself onto the very edge of the fence? Yeah, we tried this. We can't... We can get the cube out, but then we need the cube to get ourselves out. Swapping cube does what? Oh. What if we try to jump out this side? Yeah, we're just over. What if we put the laser up really close to the side? And then what if we drop the cube on top of that? We block laser, gate closes. Oh, hang on. I'll take this, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Now I need a fan blade. Damn it. Okay, that was an idea, though. That was an idea. Hang on. I'm definitely soft locked at this point. Okay. Oh, we gotta set this up. Bring you back. Problem. Potential problem. Actual problem. I need to get the fan blade still. Right. No. Box. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Here we go. Alright. Parkour. Back up. Parkour. Did I place it out too far? I placed it out too far. No. Hang on. No way to get it back. I wish you could grab things in midair. That would have made the whole situation a bit simpler, right? Okay, I guess we don't need the fan blade after all. Grab you, swap you, place you. Thank you. This is how you solved it both times? Is this not the intended solution? Or did you try literally everything before you, Oh, let me make hang on. Oh, fuck me. Now I didn't place it far out enough. Oh. Alright. Fuck. Alright, placement is everything, y'all. Remember. If this isn't how you're supposed to solve it, I'm gonna crash out. Don't. Alright, right in the middle. Not too far, not too close. Ugh. It kinda is, but it isn't. Okay, hang on. Oh, jeez. Yes. Alright, this is not the best platforming game, I'm not gonna lie. There we go, let's go! Let's go.
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
So what's the intended solution, Avalon? Sudden. Oh, use 2 boxes? How was I supposed to get the second box though? You put You trade for the laser outside. Well, that's what I did. I got 2 boxes out. Oh, trade for the laser and then get the fan blade. Okay, well, hell yeah. I'm so glad they made it so you could do it with just 1 box. Alright, I think I'm missing... Am I missing a lore drop? Yes. 1 box is the game away, that's right. So really, I had no right to complain about how bad the platforming is. That's right, I like that, Avalon. I just do it the hardcore way. I'm just him. Oh, Andrew, thanks for the gift. Thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate you, dude. That is a very clever puzzle. Andrew! Andrew, you're too kind. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Brother! Oh my gosh. Andrew. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, bro? Yes, KB, you got the booty shaking shark. Andrew, thank you so much, dude. Guys, I need to take a second. We're about to get a lore dump from this laboratory. I got to take a second to brag about my friend Andrew, aka Mittner22, aka my best friend since high school. I have known this guy over half my life. We met when we were like 16, and we've been such good friends ever since. Been through everything together. We've lived together multiple times. Been through everything with each other, all the ups and downs, relationships, family, vacations. And I have so many shout outs to do today. So guys, if you don't know, Andrew, aka Minute22, is a sports writer, and he is incredibly analytical, mathematical, deep diving, writer who does articles of all sorts of different sports, including, I might say it's his specialty, I don't know what he would say, college football. Season's about to start in a month, and he's got articles out on his Substack. Check out his link at the bottom of my Twitch bio, The Mittner Method. That's our buddy Andrew. He's an incredible writer. If you guys want to know more about sports, especially college football, and you like to dive into the statistical, analytical side, please go check out that link in my Twitch bio. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, Andrew. All right, we got a pyramid. We got a mega structure. Yes, look at all those booty shaking Jeffs. Let's go. I love it. All right, from Cornelius to Athena. Athena, I don't know if you're there or why you're not answering. It's been a long time, but I think about you and Miranda every day. In fact, I've been using the museum to further my research, and I think there is hope. You know, I wouldn't say this lightly. Please respond. I will return as soon as I can. I'll steal a VTOL if I have to. Yours, Cornelius. Dang, so she disappeared from everybody, including her husband. Noma Project, we've gone from the thousands of trials to the tens of thousands of trials. Remaining instabilities eliminated. Version 1.0 successfully deployed. It is done. What now? The mega structure, guys. Thanks for the shout out. Anytime, dude. I don't need subs to brag on my friends, but it is a good reminder that I haven't shouted you out in a while, and I endlessly appreciate you, man. Always, bro. Motherhood. For Motherhood, 12 essays by Inessa Pichot. We love a good French name. Sometimes I imagine myself following the matrilineal line up against a river of time to the lives of my distant great-grandmothers. I try to imagine the sheer horror of motherhood, the agony of childbirth, the risk of death with every birth, the certainty of losing some of one's children. To us now, the loss of a child is a horror almost beyond words, a grief so deep it seems almost insurmountable. I try to imagine what it meant to live in a world where it was a ubiquitous reality, where you could only choose to respond with either an ever-deepening pain or an inhuman numbness, and all of it tied to the foundation stone of your existence, the body. The journey to the past reminds us that my freedom as a woman is on some level technological. Without medical technologies, I'm reduced to the cruel logic of nature, which cares about nothing except reproduction. Without machines, I become a machine. Only machines allow us to be more than machines ourselves. That's terrible. So Athena and Cornelius have collectively lost their own child, Miranda. And we've lost our good friend Byron. From Spugna to Athena. Dear Founder, I heard a story that you left because you had discovered a way for us to become beings of flesh. Please, Founder, if this is true, please tell me how to achieve this miracle. I hate being a creature of metal and plastic, an abomination to the earth. Every day I curse myself for being immortal, for mindlessly consuming energy, for being so unlike the graceful animals to whom the planet truly belongs. I've stripped as many parts from this vile skeleton as I can, but it's not enough. I am still a machine. For the longest time, I couldn't understand the source of my unhappiness, and I sought to blame our mayor and his associates for the decisions that made my life so miserable. But now I see that my problems aren't external at all. It's all me, and if I could change myself, if I could make myself truly human, I would be happy. Please, Founder, take pity on me. Yours in faith, Spugna. Oh. Everybody views Athena as this savior, this otherworldly, this mythological figure, but she's just a person. She don't want none of that. From Hypatia to Athena. Dear Athena, I've been following the expedition to this incredible machine you've built. I don't know what's going on, and I wish Cornelius had told us the truth before he vanished. I wish both of you had told us everything from the beginning, to be honest. It was unfair to just abandon us. But then, I abandoned you too, didn't I? After we lost Sarabai, I couldn't see anything except the unbearable permanence of her absence. It took me centuries to start getting involved again, but I did, Athena. I came back, and so can you. Let's go. Come back, Athena. Let's go find her. Alright, got that. Did I miss anything in here? We got this one, right? Yep. Alright, have I missed anything? This? Am I just running in circles, guys? Alright, let's go see what the last tower has for us, and then I think we go back to the megastructure one last time. That symbolism, those hands.
Yes.
Nice. All right. Did I do the right thing about the Somnidrome?
I do, but I also don't really care all that much. I think what really matters is what we do about the theory of everything. The rest is a footnote.
Sure, I should get back to work. I think Melville has been one of my favorite characters since the beginning. What about you guys who've played this game before? Who are your favorite characters from the story? That ain't gonna work. Yeah. Yaku, yes, I do like him too. He's so chill. You cute. You cute. Why can't I start with you? Probably shouldn't. Nope. Not gonna get us there, are you? Not quite. Two blocks off, one block off. I like them all too, except the mayor kind of sucks. The mayor is not my favorite. Why did I think that was gonna work? This. There we go. We just go straight across. The Tetramino puzzles on 2 are so much better. Yeah, the ones from the first one were kind of like just on a screen, right? No, that's not going to get me there. Yeah, they're pure suffering. You know what else is pure suffering? The Tetramino puzzles from The Witness. Have you guys played The Witness? There were some absolutely brutal Tetramino. You finished it yesterday. Yes. I have never... I liked a lot of the puzzles in that game, and it was very good. I would say overall I really enjoyed it, but some of those Tetramino puzzles were absolutely brutal and punishing, and I was like, I was literally going bald. I like The Witness, but I love the pacing in Talos a lot more. The pacing in this game is just like absolute chef's kiss.
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear. The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face. There are no gods, son of man. There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather. Nature has no will, and she is not your mother. There is only you, and the spark of the sublime that is your mind. As for myself, I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was within yourselves.
Wow. What is the sublime?
It is that voice within you which says, I am that I am. I will be what I will be.
I like that. All myths have an element of truth.
You are correct. But that truth comes from you. It is part of the flame, and yours to wield. You must make myths, not follow them.
Oh yeah. Perhaps it is a time for humble myths.
Perhaps. But do not think you can quench the flame within you. You may suppress it for 1,000 generations, but it will always return.
You're not going to agree? Will you lead me to Byron anyway? It'd be nice if The Witness had a bit more story, something that could drive players. Yeah. Yeah, that was my... If I had a gripe for The Witness, because overall I did really enjoy it, but it was very just like puzzle, and there was no time to breathe sometimes. But yeah, the silence was nice, the ambience was great. But I'm really enjoying in Talos how it's like it gives you some challenging puzzles, but then it breaks it up with some story. Lead me to Byron.
As you freed me, so I will help you free your friend. When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
Oh yeah. Give me that laser.
All right, it's time to do this. Let's go get Byron.
Let's go get our buddy. Leave no man behind. I love it, but it makes the game very niche. Yeah, are you talking about Talos? I want to stare directly into that laser. What's the worst that could happen? Give you some impromptu LASIK. Oh, Witness. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's very puzzle heavy. I would say I can see why Talos would appeal to like a wider audience because of the narrative and story. Now, I also think that Talos gets kind of, some of the discussions are going to be off-putting to people who might just want to play a simple puzzle game. But yeah, I did like how the lore in The Witness was very, it was a lot more obscure. You had to kind of go out of your way to find it. But some of the reveals in it were, oh, so good. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, and then we're gonna come, then we're gonna go on a rescue mission. I'll be back in 141 seconds. All right, we're back. Let's go. Talos is kind of niche as well, but much more on than him. Yeah. Production value on Talos is incredible. If you guys like The Witness, there's a parody game called The Looker, which is only a few hours long, but it's free to play on Steam, and it's definitely worth a play if you like The Witness. It's made to be a parody of The Witness. Very funny. I played that one a few weeks ago. I jump scared myself twice. doing dumb shit. Specific time estimates are cracking me. Hey, the people have to know, KV. Rivals at 8:30. I will say, Andrew, Rivals as soon as I am done. I can't quit. I can't quit now. But yes, as soon as we're done here. We have to go rescue our friend. And so, I was just about to. I got to give a shout out to my friend. Hey, KV. Outer Wilds is my favorite game of all time, Avalon. And KV over here just finished the DLC and the main game, and it was super entertaining to watch. I would say Outer Wilds is the reason I met KV. So, yeah, Outer Wilds is my favorite game ever. And I was just about to say that if you guys like puzzle games, y'all should check out Outer Wilds, even though that's not as puzzle heavy. It's more like narrative driven, and the puzzles are more like grand mystery rather than let's go Outer Wilds. Yes. Yeah, KV just finished a playthrough. I recommend y'all give her a follow as well. We all like puzzle games over here. My plan after I finish Talos, I'm in the middle of a Hogwarts Legacy playthrough, which I will definitely finish. But I'm gonna be playing Tunic. I think that's gonna be the next game I play, and we're gonna be starting that this week. Really looking forward to that one. All right, research. Gold puzzles. I'm basing this on Athena's description of the simulation and what little sense I've managed to make of the megastructure systems. Gotta hydrate too. I think the gold puzzles are meant to open up when every other puzzle has been solved, and solving them will lead to something. In the simulation, trying to solve every puzzle instead of trying to defy Elohim was actually negative. No idea if the same applies here. In any case, I suspect the puzzles won't open up until Byron's logged out. They represent the highest level of security and undoubtedly hide something important, and as long as the unauthorized user is logged in, the system will stay in some degree of lockdown. So we are not going to be doing the golden puzzles today. That's going to be a completionist run of this game, which I will do after. Okay, Sphinx map. Saw Tunic being frequently recommended. Seems really interesting. Yeah. Well, come on back, Avalon. Now that you got a sub, bring that booty shaking Jeff in here and play some Tunic with us. I've heard it's like there's a lot of like things to unravel. A lot of mysteries in that game too. So I'm really looking forward to that. All right. I've been around a long time. If I'd been born a bit earlier, I'd be the first companion. So I've seen the ups and downs of the city. Although in recent years, I've kept to myself. Now I'd like to pose a question. I don't have an answer in mind. I just really like to hear what everyone thinks. I have no doubt that Athena's theory of everything would change our lives, but do you think that perhaps we're better off not knowing? That perhaps having all the answers would just make the universe boring? The ancient writers showed that knowledge can lead to cynicism. We must maintain the sense of wonder of a child. The theory of everything wouldn't be the end of our journey. It would only be the next step. It would equip us to ask the next set of questions, to explore new possibilities, and to discover and create new wonders. To believe that the universe can be understood or described in objective terms is pure scientism. Nothing exists. Even if something exists, nothing can be really known about it. And even if something can somehow be known about it, information about it can't be communicated. And even if it could be communicated, it would not be understood. That is a cynical view. The truth can be harsh. It's possible that the theory of everything would reveal facts that we'd find hard to deal with, but that doesn't mean we should not confront those facts and our own ethical responsibilities. Yeah, I agreed with Atal. Knowledge is power, but it must also be used responsibly, right? Thank you for your thoughtful comments. And by the way, 1K, thank you for all the hard work you've done for New Jerusalem. Solving all those puzzles is quite a gargantuan endeavor. Thank you, Stilton. Real recognized real over here. Also, why did he name himself after a cheese? Looks like a lot of people are getting excited about how things are going to change, but all I can see is another repetition of the same mistakes. Ecocide, hubris, self destruction. Why would anything be different this time? Yeah, all you can do is give it your best shot. Break the cycle. I guess we can at least try. Byron once told me that hope is something you only find once you start acting instead of only contemplating. Maybe if you just make a start, you'll feel better. Valid. What is a plan without action? Lithuseer. So Lithuseer and his students helped Athena and Cornelius execute their plan. Another fascinating discovery courtesy of 1K. Many of the events in our city's history that seem disconnected turn out to be part of a bigger pattern. There's something to be learned from that. This does answer some questions I had, like how Athena and Cornelius transported all that equipment from New Alexandria to the island. Disturbing, but good to know. Lithuseer was so cool. Half the time I have no idea what he was talking about in his recordings, but it's all just so interesting and weird. Yeah, valid. Good work. Thank you. Should we send an expedition to go looking? I'm afraid it would simply not be in keeping with our energy expenditure projections to mount such a massive undertaking. Fair enough. We do have to solve the little energy crisis our civilization is going through right now. All right, to the megastructure one final time. See what they got for us.
Byron always called me a pessimist, but I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws, or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are. If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
Gotta hope. Gotta get Byron back. All right. Let's go to this big ass pyramid. Like it with all the lasers lighting it up.
1K, a word please, without the streaming.
Ooh, body cam off.
I'm afraid your choices have put me into a difficult position. Belief in the goal was already waning, but your revelation in the Somnodrome may have given it the final blow.
Really? It was the truth. Sorry, bro. Is what it is.
I'm sure it was.
Tough beans.
And I don't even disagree. No one really has all the answers, not even the founder. But that doesn't mean that we don't need the goal. Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed.
Yeah, and you ran her off.
But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her. It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors. Because temptation is real, and our flaws are still the same.
So you admit that the goal's a myth.
A myth, but a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K, although I sometimes play one. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I know I can't stop you from trying to save Byron, but what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
Sure, if you can't build a future on a lie. Myth is strangling our entire species. You can shove your goal where the sun don't shine, motherfucker.
I suppose I deserve that. Very well. I've done what I could. You do as you must. Good luck.
Sorry, I do not like that guy.
Let's go.
You're coming along this
So,
time?
so sleazy.
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
Screw protocol. It's Byron.
Yeah, didn't Athena herself admit that the goal was just arbitrary? Like, the spreading of the Athena myth is what caused her to leave in the first place. Athena! It is so huge in here. Alright. Only one way to go.
Follow
Hello?
my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Alright, say
Do as he
less.
says. We went through a lot of trouble to get this guy out of his chains. Now it's his turn to help.
This way. You must free him. He cannot free himself.
Oh, he's right there. Hey, buddy.
What's happening? 1K? I'm out. Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine, the depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something. I thought all of this was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention. I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next? You take a nap. Here, listen.
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No, the world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon? What if they act like children and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for ordinary mortals to know. You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her. Everything we're seeing is Athena. Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine. A dream-given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
No, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith.
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
She's not waiting for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her. We have to wake her up.
All right, let's go.
The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
No! I cannot allow this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. Full Fathom 5.
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child. But do not lose faith. Your companions have not forgotten you. And it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
Okay.
Welcome back to the land of the living. For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you.
It's like having flashbacks to the beginning.
We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find. And even harder to fix. It's been several weeks.
Is Byron okay?
He's fine, don't worry.
What's the situation?
A lot has changed. While you were asleep, the idea of the goal cracked and then broke. People decided they wanted change. They wanted the ideals of Athena, not the founder. A better world of growth and exploration, but without the mistakes of the past. And so they turned to Byron, who never wavered in his beliefs. He's mayor now. The
Byron's
question
the mayor,
is,
let's go.
what do you plan to do now?
We have to go get Athena.
And what about the theory of everything?
Oh. We have to embrace the future. We have an energy
If that's your
crisis.
choice, you should speak to Byron. He's waiting for you outside.
Thank you.
We're all in this together, 1K. One way or another.
Help Byron get elected mayor. Let's go. One of the good guys. Hello.
Hello, 1K.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
It's still strange when people call me that. You know, it's funny. Asking you to come along on the expedition was an impulse, but it was probably the most momentous decision I made. You changed everything. But the story's not over yet.
We have to save Athena.
We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being.
What'd you see while you were stuck?
Athena's dreams. A recursive loop of hopes and fears. And my own foolishness. For thinking I had been abandoned. When I had been given a chance to grow up. To stand for my own ideas.
What do we do now?
Well, luckily this time we shouldn't have any trouble getting another expedition approved. I hear the mayor is a big fan of Athena and is very interested in her theory of everything. In fact,
let's go.
I think he's having a VTOL prepared as we speak. There's just one thing you have to take care of first.
Which is?
Speak to Melville and Yakut. they were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end, if they want to. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh yeah, we're in this together. Do we have to go back? No.
You're going back, aren't you?
We are. We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down, are you?
No?
Then let me just say this, okay? I understand what you believe in. I really do. I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us. None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
Yeah, the city's falling apart, right? We need to fix it up, build back better.
All right, I'll see you at the VTOL.
All right, let's we're meant to go out this way.
Things are finally getting better.
Attention all citizens. A scavenging expedition to the western ruins will set out next week. If you'd like to participate, please get in touch with Garrus.
Oh, are they going out to find Lithrusir? Is that what that is?
Hey.
Hello.
1K. You're back on your feet. One of which I fixed, by the way. You're welcome.
I'm going back. Are you coming?
Of course I will. I think I might want this even more than you do. I want to explore. I want to build. I want to be more than this grumpy old mechanic going through the motions. I want to live.
Then meet me at the VTOL.
See you there.
All right. Let's go talk to Yakute. Whee!
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even Neith couldn't fix you.
Going back? Are you coming?
I'm sorry, but I can't. I just don't believe that things could turn out well.
Okay.
I thought about it over and over, and I understand what it would mean for us. But I just think people are too flawed. We'd make too many mistakes.
Fair enough, man.
Take care, 1K.
He might be right. He might be right. Alright, we go up top, right? It is really cool the way they laid out the whole city. Damien.
Welcome back, 1K. Glad to see you're doing better.
How's Byron handling it?
Surprisingly calmly. He knows what he's doing, and he's gonna get the job done. He did have to kick out a few people, but he was a lot nicer about it than I would have been.
What do you think about the theory of everything?
I think it's only the beginning. Athena hasn't even scratched the surface of what you could do with it, and that's fine, she's just one person. The really interesting stuff is gonna start happening when you give this power to the people, when every citizen can bring their own ingenuity to it.
Are you working for Byron now?
I'm still doing the same job I did before, but Byron's removed some of the layers of bureaucracy, so we communicate more directly now, and we have more choices in how we deal with problems.
We don't care for bureaucracy.
1K, it's a pleasure to see you back on your feet. Everyone was quite worried about you. And I'm very glad you've decided to side with Byron.
How's the situation?
We've finally started fixing stuff again. Byron has given people a sense of purpose and dignity. Not everyone is happy, but if you return with Athena and the theory of everything, I think this is going to be a golden age.
How are you?
I feel hope, 1K. Real, proper hope. We can transform the world. We can lessen suffering. It's going to happen, thanks to you.
That's right. How's Patricia?
She's well, thank you. I hope that with the theory of everything, we'll be able to extend her life. She deserves immortality no less than we do.
All right, I should get going.
Good luck, my friend.
All right, let's go. So why Rivals and not Overwatch?
I'm glad you're here, Melville.
Because we just play
I wish
Rivals.
Alcatraz and Yakut could come too, but they believe what they believe.
Well, I thought about it, and it turns out it's pretty simple.
I will.
They're wrong.
You do.
I have a
way
more
with
eloquent answer than
words.
that. I'll tell you in just a second.
Why? Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Don't do that.
I have only one thing to ask of you, my child. When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend. The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
Valid. People expected too much out of her.
All right, 1K, you're in charge now. If you want to explore, make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead. When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the megastructure.
I think we're about ready. So why Rivals and not Overwatch? So as I've gotten older and you know, it's really hard to like maintain friendships over time, and so like my buddy Andrew.
There seem to be more puzzles per cluster than necessary to gain access to the tower. I wonder what happens if you solve all of them.
Oh yeah, we'll do the completionist run later. But no, we started playing Rivals around the time when it released, and we found that it was just a good way to stay in touch with friends as we grow older and have families and you know, live in different cities. It's a lot harder to like hang out, spend time with people than it used to be. So I found that gaming is a really good way to like stay in touch. It's inexpensive. It's you know, pretty low stakes way to maintain friendships. And so because of that, we've been playing together since our Rivals released pretty consistently, and we've met a lot of really cool people along the way doing that. So the short answer is because everybody else plays Rivals, and if everybody decided they wanted to start playing Overwatch, then I would play Overwatch too. But yeah, we are really into Rivals, so I can tell from your tag that you are an Overwatch guy, but if you ever do want to play Rivals, we do host open lobbies, and pretty much everybody's invited as long as you have good vibes. So yeah.
Yes?
I did play Overwatch a little bit back when it first came out around like 2016, 2017, but I just didn't have a ton of friends that played it, so we all kind of like fizzled out of it. You're too big of a tryhard. You're welcome. We literally have players of all skill levels. We have some people who are brand new and never play Rivals who are welcome with us, and we have people that are way better than I'll ever be, and we just play with everybody. And we have fun. What do you think about the situation?
Now that Byron's in charge, I feel less stuck.
Let's go,
the
mega
city's
structure.
coming back to life, and I can do things that matter. Feels good.
So everything that's around us is a dream printed into
Well,
reality.
that explains the discrepancies between all those schematics you found and the actual megastructure. It's all been transformed by Athena's dream. No wonder it was driving me potty. Driving me potty? What kind of bizarre idiot came up with that expression? I'm serious. The moment we're done with this, I'm going to sit down and update the language libraries. And
Driving
I'm going
me
to put in
potty.
every swear word in every language ever invented.
Love Noble.
After Byron woke up, he enlisted me for his campaign. He said I was the only one who could really explain just how broken New Jerusalem really is. I think this might have been the first time people actually really listened to me.
Hell yeah, Melvin. You should get back. Byron.
What can I do for you, 1K?
What's it like to be mayor?
It feels surprisingly good. I spent so many years just talking about change, but I never really tried to actually put myself in a position where I could make a difference. Noble failure is overrated, if you ask me. Better to actually win.
Hell yeah, brother. What are your priorities?
What matters most is just to get people active again. Building, exploring, imagining. Giving each of them a chance to contribute, but also to grow as individuals. Some philosophers have claimed that you can either maximize freedom or security. I've always thought that was a failure of imagination. Or perhaps courage. In fact, the two are intertwined, and we have to maximize both.
Love it. Can things still go wrong?
Of course. Faith in humanity doesn't have to be blind faith, 1K. The future isn't going to be a utopia, but it will be better. And not just a little bit.
Will your friendship with Al be okay?
In the long run, I think we'll be fine. He can't imagine the world we're trying to build. But when he sees it with his own eyes, I think he'll come around.
Agreed. Let's go. Alright, yeah, I think we're ready to go.
All right, my friends, this is it. We've come a long way together, but there's a little bit further still to go. It's time to save Athena and reclaim the future.
Alright. See what they got for us. gotta crank the music just a little bit. Yeah, good decision.
The singularity. It's beautiful.
Whoa.
It's up to you now, 1K. We'll follow you if we can.
Don't die, kiddo.
Let's go.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydration! Thanks, pal. I'm gonna need it with this big ass fireball in front of me, right? In like 12 gallons, right? I'm glad to be a robot, not made out of flesh. Okay. Well, let's go the opposite direction. Thank you. The concert was great though, so that's a plus. That's awesome. That's awesome. Are you sailing away? Come sail away, come sail away. You got upgraded the pit section, hell yeah. How'd you pull that off? Sail thanks to the coconut rum, let's go. Alright, we got an inverter. What is this? Okay. Confusion. Got it. You go here. All right. We don't need just red, do we? No, we're gonna need both. We got blue on this side. I see, okay. I don't need you at all. I do need you, just kidding. Fuck. Alright, we gotta figure out what these do. Oh, cool. We can make an emitter that way. They give us a whole new mechanic at the very end of the game. That's very... Hang on. That's very Talos of them. Alright, accumulator. What color do we want? And how do we get it across? We need red to go in here. Alright. Alright, brain time. Super good at getting what I want when I want to be. Hell yeah, pal. I love that. I said all the right things to the box office lady. What are the things? I need to know the things to say to the box office lady. Teach me your ways. And how is this possible with just one thing? So, send blue to here. That make red. Blue make red. Talos 1 would never. Did they not do that too? Alright. Here and here. Done. Problem. No, solution. Come on. I don't remember the ending of Talos 1, honestly. I remember climbing the tower, but I don't remember like how they introduced stuff to us. What? Hello? What? What the hell? Alright, this way. It's a city. Utopia puzzles. What is Utopia puzzles? What's through the other way? Dystopia puzzles. We like we like Utopia, thank you. Thanks for asking. Okay. What's across? Oh, is that the bridge we get from solving? Wait. Wait. Oh, we need all 8 pieces to cross anyway, okay. So what do we do first, guys? Gate. Sure. Can laser go through here? No. Can't do that either. Right. Drill. Okay. Oh. But what is the point of this? How do we even move forward? Can't get through here. Is there something hidden? Can we take stuff with us? Okay, well that gate's just closed out anyway. I mean... Okay, I guess... Maybe I'm missing something, but maybe we solve Dystopia first. I can't see a way to like even move forward in that one. Okay. Red laser for here. Oh, you also need 8 pieces for here? Is that what I'm seeing? Gate. Hello? Okay, what happens if we send... You should make a blue emitter somewhere, right? Do we have to go back and forth? Is that what it's telling us? Yes, okay. Clever. Alright, we're in. Wait, that's a puzzle?
Alexandra Drennan said that we are not entirely bound by time. Our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. She said knowledge is a kind of freedom. But I have the ultimate knowledge, and I'm not free.
Is that... Yes. Beautiful. Alright, what's through here? We could give ourselves... Why have a drill here anyway? Alright, we can give ourselves red. Okay. Yeah, all we've done is drill a hole. Oh, there is this. So if we could get a red laser into here somehow, maybe. Could make it work. No. Yeah, all we have is the inverter and the drill, baby, drill. And yeah, these are all the same. Okay. Back to the other side? Or did I again miss something? Can't go across yet. Can't go to the side yet. Alright. Back across. Can we... Oh, we wanted to make it red, don't we? So we disconnect here. Alright, now you're red. Yeah, I'm getting very, you know in The Witness when you get to the end game portion and it's more puzzles. Alright, we need blue here to jump up here. And where do we get blue from? We'd have to make this blue. No. There we go. All right. Understood. Whee! Puzzle down.
I can calculate the future of this planet. All the things that we will see if we choose not to act.
Uh-huh. Is there a way to get up here without... Oh, is that a teleporter? Hang on. Yep. Nice. I'll take this. Okay, I need to get red up here. Yeah, and they just get crazier and crazier, dude. It was brutal. Alright. I can make red. Here we go. Alright, puzzle down.
The continents will move, the mountains will fade away, even the stars will change. The days will grow longer as the rotation of the Earth slows.
Becoming tidally locked. Okay. What's up here? Alright, where's the other end of this emitter? What's through here? What? Oh, my brain. Is this going to be a different part of the Utopia puzzle then? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, so this must be linked to the other one. We gotta... Oops. Well, anti-gravity is fun. Yes. We'll have to remember that's there. Oh, swapper. Oh no. Grab shifter. Let's go. Cool. Oh no, my brain, guys. And we need... What do we need to get through here? Red. We need red. How do we make red? Probably through this thing. Okay, we need to send blue through here. Heard. Give me blue. What's all this? What is over there? Do I have anything up here that might help? Not really. Yeah, okay. So, I feel like we're probably gonna need this connection at the very least. Can't go across, got it. Can anything? No, nothing can get through there. Hannibal. Oh, I remember this puzzle. It's so fun. Good luck. Oh, gosh. Yes. Welcome to the stream, Hannibal. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. We're lost. But we've come so far. We have come so far. Happy Monday. Doing great. It's nice to see other people playing. This is such a good game. Dude, it is so good. It's been very, very challenging at times, though. Yeah, look at these sparks just sitting here taunting me. Unusable. I haven't fully done it myself, just helped my dad with the very end. He explained the tools to me. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, from what I can tell, there's a drill. I need... I want blue going into this thing so I can solve the other side. Did all the stars for him. Some of those are crazy confusing. Yes. I got 13 out of 24 stars, and at some point I missed a couple, and then at that point I decided I would, it would just make more sense to go back and do those after we beat the rest of it. So at some point we'll go back and get all the extra stuff. But for now, this is hurting our brain plenty. Have I found the little ring of blue light with the Tetris pieces? I do. I think that was in like the maybe area 11 or 10. I think I found that. And so what I believe that is it's like a reference to Talos 1. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's just kind of an Easter egg. The one on the huge mountain. Yeah, in kind of in like the desert area or the, maybe the plains area. Not like the ice mountain though, right? Okay, where is this? I think one other thing I could try is see if we can go across and see if we can get some blue lasers maybe on that side. No, it was the ice one. Okay. Yeah, I played the first one, but I think it was about 8 years ago, so I'm still a little bit rusty on all that. Okay, can we see? No, I just want to swim, please. Please let me swim. So my question was, can we see this window? It's probably not good enough of an angle. Oh, and how do we get out of here now? Got you. So the idea is if we could send blue up here, or for that matter, bring anything of use, I think there is a way. Oh no, there's not a way. As far as I can tell. What was on this side? Gated off, okay. It's really interesting to see what solutions other people come up with. Yeah. Do I plan on playing the DLC when I finish the main game? Is there DLC for Talos 2? Okay, we've been up there. Is there any other kind of piece I can maybe send over? I don't know if I'm meant to use these holes in the fence. There's a DLC with 3 other storylines. I would check it out eventually. I do have a few other games on my list that I am planning on playing at some point. So as soon as I'm done with this, I think I'm going to be playing Tunic, and then later down the line, I'm going to come back and either choose to 100% this game or go back and play the DLC. But yeah, have you played the DLC as well? I mean, can we get a laser up to here? Or, hang on. Can we get a laser over to this little island right here? It would have to be red. And we have an inverter on the other side, don't we? Let's try it with the red laser. No, we can't pick up the red laser though. Problem. Can get a pretty good angle right here, though. Sure. I have it, but I'm trying to 100% the main game first. Yes. Good luck on that. I know some of the meta puzzles seem really, really challenging as well. Is this what I think it is? No. Also, is there any way to get this laser down? Okay. Why is that closed off? Sure. Alright, so the other thought was if I could somehow... I'm not seeing any other kind of laser, but... Yeah, that was a blue... And how did we... We teleported. But now that we have the red over there, there's no way to get it back out. Yay, thanks for the follow, dude. You have a fantastic stream. Good luck with the puzzle. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I need all the luck I can get at this point. But I appreciate the kind words. Thanks for the encouragement, and thanks for stopping by, man. Feel free to hang out as long as you like. All right. Can I parkour this way? No. Yeah, why would I? All right, let's head back. I think, right? Yeah, I think we're kind of stuck over here now that we got all that solved. Because why does it look like I can get up there though? I can't connect to any of that. Fair enough. Sure. There's a teleport guy in there. Nothing back here. Let's just go back to the other side. I don't see a way forward. Is there any way I can get a laser besides from here? One more time, we'll check up top. Okay. Yep, and all we need is some red. Only way to get any kind of laser is to send it through. Unless I'm missing something that could be hidden way out of the way. What's this? Right, converter. Anything. Anything at all would be nice. All right. Can I get any kind of laser over here? We need the drill. Sure, let's... Can I get the teleporter out of here in any way? I can't send this beam anywhere else, really. Could send it down, but how? What would be the point of sending it down this way? One thing I can do, I can go check the other Utopia side and see if there's maybe something that opened up that will let me send one across. Oh. Idea. The anti-grav. Can we now just run across to it? No, not quite, but... And we can't run across this way either. So... all we can possibly send across is red, so we'll do that. Move you over just a little bit. We can send red up to here. And go from there. Got it. Clever. How's it going, OW? I think I just figured out something. I think I just figured out a way to make progress. But not without spending plenty of time looking. So it's going slowly, but we are allegedly making progress. Yeah, why would the end of the game be easy, right? All right, I think I take you, trade you for the grav shifter. You go here, and we need to send blue across. Oh, there's a red on top. And here I was looking at this red right here. That's so funny. Oh, and there's a blue up here I can connect to as well. Hold the phone. Okay. Good to know that we have both options. We need to send blue across. Beautiful. And there's the RGB converter. We know we can make green later too. Green will be made at some point. And I need a blue for what else? We need red over here, which we can't do yet. Actually, we can do that anytime we want. Let's do that first. Blue. To here. Beautiful. All right. Double progress. Let's go. Puzzle down.
There will be volcanoes and asteroids, earthquakes and floods. Slowly, day by day, the moon will drift away, and we will still be here.
Okay, that's kind of a frightening thought. Don't love that. Oh, what do we need an activator for, honestly? Is this just a whole different puzzle? Hang on. Alright, we said blue.
Oh.
Red. Vertigo. Hello. There we go. Nice, puzzle down.
10 million years until every species has gone extinct or been replaced. 100 million until the rings of Saturn fall from the sky. 500 million until the sun starts getting brighter and everything on Earth starts dying.
Goodness. Alright, what was the last Utopia puzzle? I feel like it was across. Right. Cause what? The blue, is that it? Yes. Okay. Drill hole. And then if we get a connector... Get a connector somewhere across from here, we can make it work. And we also have... We have blue coming out of that thing right there, so we just need... We need red to be coming out. Fuck! We need to not drown. That's important as well. Okay. I thought I hated anti-grav, but it's actually pulling a lot of weight. It's doing a lot of work right now. Alright, you're blue. Wait, isn't that what it was, though? Hang on. No, blue's what we want. Shit, no. I looked at the wrong tool. Red is what we want. Blue. Now you are red. And you'll turn back to blue later. Uh-oh. Problem. Alright, we just need to make blue come out the other side. Ah, of course. Of course. Alright, this side definitely wants blue. So we're going to send blue down here. Back through here. Beautiful. All right. I definitely like how it makes you go back and forth. We can't body swap with something in our hand, can we? All right, puzzle down though.
If we do nothing, there's only 1 billion years left for life on this planet. Every plant, every animal, all that is beautiful will wither and die. And we will watch it happen.
Dang. Alright, I know how to get green to come out of there. Which would open the gate and let us have 2 bodies. Let's explore a little bit though. Yeah, we need another body. So we need green laser through here. Which we know how to do. Alright, go ahead and send that one through. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, just 2 more. Alright. I'm gonna borrow you. Swap you out. This is really having you run the gauntlet of game knowledge. Alright, we made green. Go, go, go. Alright. Other side. Green, green. Let's go. Let's get our friend over. Platform for you, my friend. Problem. No, solution. Here we go. On top of you. Go back up top. Jump here. Puzzle down.
The universe will continue for trillions of years. But everything we love about this Earth will be gone. Because we chose not to act, not to take control, not to be responsible. But if I give them my machine, then it could all end tomorrow.
It could end the world tomorrow? Theory of everything, hello? Because the alternative is immortality on a dying planet? Which does sound worse. Okay, am I supposed to be over here? I've already got everything. So what am I doing over here? Am I meant to be over here? Let me up. Okay, fine. And we're back to square one with the bridge. And we're missing a piece. Okay, what do we need for the other side? Green, blue happening. Can we still... Yeah, we've activated that. But we're trapped on this side because we need a blue laser. So if we send red... That's the only way to get green, though. Okay. And then what's our last... What's our last thing? We got that one. No, we need this one. Can't quite see it, so we need a connector down here. We need red to come over here. And from where are we going to get a red laser? But we can just run across. It's kind of a moot point, right? Okay. That's sending blue. Yeah, so we send red either across to here. Oh, that's so smart how they did this. Alright, so we gotta backtrack. And before we get too comfortable, I think we need to... This is going to close down, so we're going to need to bring our other guy back across so he's within drill range, right? But unfortunately, I think I am stuck. No, help. Why did I have to be like this? There we go. Beautiful. All right. So we're gonna park you here. Wait, where's our friend? Okay. We're getting there, guys. I'm gonna park you right here. One of us is gonna run across. When the green laser goes away, we'll be able to teleport back and forth. Okay, swap you out. Back up. Wait. Yeah, our thing is going to be straight across. So we need this to be a red laser. Turn it blue. No! Turn it blue. Please tell me that was the right color. Oh, because it's another, it's another inverter. So blue turns to red, turns back to blue. Got it. No. We can't cross the bridge anymore, so we have to run back through this side. Did we have to teleport back, or can we just run back normal? It's probably faster this way. This way. Through here. Back to the main area. Across the bridge. That's A, let's go!
I can calculate the future of the planet, the death of the sun, the migration of the stars. But I cannot predict humanity. Anything is possible. Nothing is certain. How do I choose?
How do you choose? Alright, let's just get ourselves across, huh? Is this it?
Do not falter now, son of man. Have faith in yourself and the work of generations.
Hell yeah. Save Athena. Whoa. What? Singularity? Yeah, I think we're almost done, pal. As soon as we're done here. Athena. Did we get her? Wake up.
You were in my dream. But in my dream you were me, and I was Elohim. I made trials for you, but then I was afraid you'd overcome them.
Came to save you.
Thank you. I'm awake now, but I'm still caught in my loop. Like that robot from that old poem. I don't know what to do. I've thought about it over and over and over, but I still don't have an answer. But you've seen what I've seen. You've been in my dreams and in my nightmares. You're connected to me and to the machine. You can choose. You have to choose. Break the loop.
Hope we could use this technology when already. I want to know the truth. Leap of faith.
Alexandra Drennan carried her burden as far as she could. I took it from her thinking I could carry it forever. But no one can. Not alone. So in the end, 1K made the choice I couldn't make. He took a leap of faith.
Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits, and are melted into air, into thin air. And, like the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself, yea, all which it inherit shall dissolve, and, like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with the sleep.
Always
but
the Shakespeare.
You, my friends, you will endure.
end of time.
Come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order, smite the sounding furrows. For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die. It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield.
Carry on. Nice. Let's go.
I close my eyes, chasing stars. I dream of worlds beyond. Illusions are all I see. This feeling's grown so strong. The time is now. Stakes are high. I gaze up at the sky, wondering why we couldn't fly. Yearning for those clear blue skies.
Let's fucking go. Woo. Let's fucking go. Oh man. Let's fucking go. Wow. We got there. We got there. That was a brutal final puzzle. They threw it all at you. So I've got to ask, to the people that have played this game, do you get a different ending depending on what you choose at the end? That's what I was curious about. It almost seems like it came down to this sort of binary choice at the end. You imagine so, but you chose the same as me.
As I wander these landscapes, my purpose takes hold. A seeker of
We gain knowledge and energy for our civilization to carry long into the future. Byron was not married for you. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how many different paths there are. What would you choose? Would you accept the ancient knowledge and have your civilization carry into the far future, or you let it all go? Can humans actually be trusted to create a valid society given limitless power? How many people is too many? What does it mean to be human? Nice. Trevor.
This has been going on for a while, hasn't it?
Oh man. Well, guys, I feel like at some point we need to go back and see what happens if we pick a different ending. How? Yeah, 100%. So if I were to continue, would it leave me? Where would it throw me in? Can I go back and pick something different? Yes. Okay, I get it. Stars also change the ending. Yeah, I can imagine that there's extra bits if you do all the 100% completion run. What were your thoughts on the whole thing, Avalon? What did you take away from this? It's interesting that you chose the same ending as me. I wasn't fully understanding that that's what it was saying, but it makes sense. Let me this while we're getting Andrew, you still on Rivals, brother? I'm gonna get my music set up. They needed to advance, right? But then, Yakut had a good point. It's like if you give humanity that sort of that amount of energy, give them all the resources that a civilization needs to thrive. Is that too much? Would that actually lead to this utopian society, or would it be wasted? Would people be worse off than they would be without? Right. I did like Miranda's perspective. It's all about learning from the mistakes of the past, right? Not tonight, brother. It'd be too late of a start for me. I feel you, man. I'm sorry, dude. Somebody yesterday was like, "Oh yeah, you only have like 4 hours left." So in my mind, I start streaming at 3 o'clock, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, we'll be done by like 7, no problem." 6.5 hours later, here we are. I'm sorry, dude. I should have carried on. Enjoyed watching. Yeah, thanks for sticking with me. I appreciate your support and being there. Really, all you guys, like it really does mean everything that you guys like. You guys could go watch any stream on this planet, but you guys choose to hang out with me, so I appreciate you all for that. We get to yap and talk about games together. I don't know, I really enjoy it. The process, the meeting people, the socialization. Yeah, always be time for Rivals another day, for sure. For sure. Stream was great, very chill. Thanks, Avalon. That's what we go for around here. Appreciate you. Oh, part of your day routine. Yep. Yeah, gym, tan, laundry. Watch Coop suck at puzzles. No, it's fun though. I love getting to share my favorite games with my friends, man. There's nothing else like this. Thanks, KV. Thank you for being here. Once again, shout out to Mittner22. Yeah, hey KV. If you like to see other games similar to Talos, we have more on the plate for you. What's next for you, KV? What's on your agenda next? You were talking about Skyrim. I love Skyrim. Yes, Slyrim. Hell yeah. Slyrim. That sounds like a Thieves Guild run. You gotta max out the speech and the pickpocketing skill for a Sly run. That's alright, I know you've seen me type, so I have no room to judge at all. Sometimes I'll forget my caps locks on and people think I'm yelling at them. I'm like, no, I was trying to type normal. I like Slyrim though. We're all a little dumb on the inside, that's right. That's why we gotta strengthen the brain cell. Mine does a little Rocky montage. Like punching the speed bag, he's doing chin-ups. Doing karate on top of a mountain. Through puzzle games, that's right. Much like Elohim and the robot humans, we have to put the brain cell through a series of trials in order to grow stronger to prove its worth.
Hold the line. Open. Go, 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 go.
Skyrim's gonna be fun. I feel like you could easily turn that into a 300-hour playthrough if you wanted to. What kind of Skyrim are you gonna be doing? Are you gonna be doing modded, or are you just going? You just going in. Sometimes go completely bald. Yes. I did ask. I went and got my hair cut earlier this week, or it was like earlier in the weekend, I guess. But the guy was like, "Yeah, you know," he's like, "Yeah, I can see some spots where you're thinning out a little bit, and I see a couple like grays in there." I'm like, "Oh, great! So this is what it means to cold vanilla." Hell yeah! To be bald is to be free. I think I'm accepting, several stages of grief in between now and then. Brother just cut the fucking hair. Don't tell me I'm balding. Yeah. Yeah. For someone who shaves his head every other day. I know, dude. Just snip the scissors, bro. Put the hair in the bag. When you get those brainwaves flowing, you'll never get back. That's right. I definitely felt a couple fall out. Honestly, The Witness, I have to say, The Witness was a harder puzzle game in terms of like, from a pure difficulty standpoint, The Witness was kind of gnarly, I'm not gonna lie. Talos was very nice because they gave you bits of story in there. They'd be like, here, solve like 4 or 5 puzzles, and then we're gonna lore drop on you. Give your old noggin a little break. So I think what's 8 times 12? We did like 96 puzzles plus 13 extras. So definitely the sweet spot as far as pacing goes. I love the way Talos paced their game. Every other game developer can learn about pacing. You have difficult sections followed by... It doesn't have to be less difficult necessarily, but it does have to be sort of this paradigm shift. I think that... How long did I take? 45 hours, okay. And granted, a lot of that was yapping. A lot of that was backtracking. But if we call it 35 to 40 hours, it didn't feel like that amount of time at all. It never, at no point did the game feel like it was too much. I never like felt burnt out. That was the easiest 45 hours I think I've ever put into a video game. By contrast, The Witness was 25 hours and it felt like 85. Still a very good game, but there was not much pacing to speak of. People holding onto a horseshoe is embarrassing, right? I don't want to look like a monk from the 1600s. I want to commit to it. Can't trust someone who won't accept balding and shave their head. That's right. To be bald is to be free. If I go bald, I'm getting that as a tattoo. The Witness is nuts sometimes, but if you finish that, I don't think there are many puzzles. Exactly. With The Witness, I do feel like my game chops, as it were, are getting stronger. We went from... What have we done? What have we done in the past 2 months?
Coffee steam on mirrored glass. Names and dreams are rolling past. Neon threads and midnight cold.
We started Dyson Sphere, but I don't count that as like a start to finish, because I don't think there really is a finish to that game. I think the factory just grows forever. We played Celeste, which was a very challenging platformer game, but surprisingly, that is one of my top 10 games of all time now. I need to make an official list. For right now, it's all in my head. But like Celeste, I don't usually play platformers. Ori and the Blind Forest was really good too. I have not played Will o' the Wisp yet. But Celeste was so good because that is a game that makes you feel something. I like a game that makes you feel something. Talos was a game that made me think something. And I appreciate it for that just the same. Yeah, 25 for The Witness. Now, Avalon, I did not 100% it. I did 7 lasers and game finish. I know that there is a lot more content, so I could easily put in another 40 to 60 hours. And I probably will one day. But not quite yet. I think I'm all like puzzled out. I've heard Baba Is You is really good. I think I have that on my wish list. Celeste was phenomenal as a platformer. I cannot recommend Celeste enough. It did everything right. It was very challenging, but it was not punishing for being challenging. I also never 100%ed that. We're going to go back to that one day too. Played a lot of Rivals, some Palia. We have our PGA Tour 2K25 character that we took online. It took us a while to get good at that game too. That one, that's a good turn to burn off game. Platformer is Celeste. Yeah, Shanks McDuffin. We need to get back on that for play some rounds. The older I get, the more I appreciate golf. It is the perfect sport to like put on the TV and just take a nap. Yes, Hogwarts is phenomenal and it's still ongoing. Hogwarts is something that we are going to be coming back to. Like, I consider that an in-progress playthrough, even though we haven't played for a few days. It's been over a week at this point. But we were gifted Talos, and if somebody gives me a game and it comes highly recommended, like, I'm gonna play it. But the next game, yeah, you were saying Baba Is You. That is on my list. That's not going to be the next game I play. Even in the same vein, is going to be Tunic. And I need to go ahead and install that. I'll start doing that right now. What are some of y'all's favorite games? I'm always taking recommendations. So if you play like this amazing game and you want to recommend it, then I would love to play. Baba is great. Not sure a great one to finish in one go. Okay, I've heard that one's really hard too. Seems. I'm definitely gonna wait a little bit before I play more of a pure puzzle game. Yeah. Because between Witness and now Talos, I definitely want to make sure I keep the genres in a decent rotation, so I'm not like, I don't want to put myself in a box as like, oh, I'm just a puzzle gamer. And also, I like to keep the brain fresh. So we'll go from, why is my music stuttering the way it is? Chance of Centaur on the list. I did, KV. I put that on there because of you, actually. And I also saw how highly rated it is. And that one, what is the I remember you saying that it is a game about learning languages. Is that too simplistic of a way to put it? Not really. Has a wonderful storyline. Okay. Okay, what's it about? Yeah, I want to keep a good variety going just for both my brain and for the expectations. I just want to play good games from every genre. You can get burnt out of just puzzles. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to. I do plenty of other. I haven't played chess in a while either, but we still have that. We still have that playlist going. And then poker. I would love to get back into doing a little bit of poker on the side. The challenge with poker is that the smartest way to stream poker is to stream it on a delay. And I would need a better way of making that work, because years ago that was like the main thing that I streamed. However, there were some frustrations with not being able to immediately talk back and forth to people. Favorite all time is Outer Wilds. Here, brother. Me too. Talos. Talos is very, very good. Currently playing Slay the Princess. It's interesting. Yeah. To me, I don't see how any game could top Outer Wilds. Like, I hope that something can revolution. Outer Wilds flipped on its head the way that I view video games as not just a medium for art, but a unique one at that, in the sense that, like, you can't tell the story that Outer Wilds tells in any other through any other medium. You can't make it a movie, you can't make it a book. Yeah, it's poetry in game form. You go in not understanding everything and have to learn language through trial and error. There's simple puzzles to solve based on your knowledge, and you get to explore this unique world divided by 4 cultures who all speak different languages. Oh, that sounds so cool. Okay. Trial and error, and then puzzle games. Awesome. You were saying that that's one of your favorite games ever, right? Let me make sure I have it on my wish list. And I think I have Baba Is You on there. How do I... Games... Why? Okay, wish list. I have Obra Dinn on there too. I've heard really good things about that, so Obra Dinn is gonna be one that we play. Yeah, I have both Chance of Sennar and Baba Is You on the wish list at the moment. Ooh, Chance of Sennar is on sale. Up there in all-time favorites. Awesome. Never thought of that. Totally agree. Outer Wilds is quite unique. No way to reproduce that outside of a video game. Yeah, exactly. I don't see how... There are stories that deal with a lot of the themes. Like, I would say that Outer Wilds does carry this very, like, existential, like, knowing your place in the universe type overtones. And to me, movies like Contact really cover that in a satisfying way. And there's also movies that cover time loops. Obviously like Groundhog Day or like Edge of Tomorrow, but one of my favorite movies is Memento. That's a crazy movie that does not play in a linear timeline type thing, which is a really cool way. I think I love the movie Memento. If you guys need to go see Memento. And also Groundhog Day. If you've never seen Groundhog Day, what are you doing? Bill Murray is ridiculous. What would you do if you woke up in a time loop and could just, like, develop whatever skills you wanted? Talk to people differently, see how See how the outcomes changed based on your interactions with others. Would it be how long would it take you to get bored? Would you ever get bored? You never seen Groundhog Day, dude? I think I okay, yeah, 1993. I would love to this is what KV, you have inspired me in that I need to start having watch parties with my people. There's no way I could like stream a movie on Twitch, but I do need to I've been putting off several things as far as streaming goes. One of them is I need to get a Discord going so that we can have a community place to hang out that's not on Twitch, so that when we're not online and streaming, we can still have a way of keeping in touch. But I think it would be cool if we had a movie watch party, and then we could just go into Discord and all watch like Groundhog Day together or something. Why streamers do watch parties? Yeah. They don't watch like, they don't do it publicly though, right? Like, yeah, if you've never seen a time loop movie, I would definitely say Groundhog Day is super easy to watch, man. It's a comedy. It's like, it's kind of ridiculous at times, but like, yeah, it's very easy to watch. Memento, you want to be like locked in because it's kind of hard to follow. If I need any help, feel free to reach out. Yes, I will do that, KV. Well, it's complicated than it seems. Yeah. I think of like things I should have done like 10 years ago, but the second best day to plant a tree is today, right? We'll take a notebook to watch Memento. You just need to like pay attention because there's a lot of it's a movie that does not play in like chronological order. It kind of skips around, so you have to. It's still really good. I mean, that's one of those movies that I wish I could go back and watch for the first time. Much like Outer Wilds, it hits differently if you don't spoil yourself and you just are along for the ride. Now, Dark, I have not seen Dark either. Hang on, guys. I need to get music back. There we go. It's a show. Okay, let me... Okay. Two children go missing in a small German town. Its sinful past is exposed with the double lives and fractured relationships that exist among four families as they search for the kids. Mystery drama series introduces a puzzle filled with twists that includes a web of curious characters, all who have a connection to the town's troubled history. Okay. That sounds badass. Is there... It looks like it's in German. Are there English? It's a stupid question, but can you watch it in English? Insane amount of good TV, not enough time in the day. True. It's the most entangled plot I've ever seen. Hell yeah, I'm here for it. Oh, speaking of that, we played What Remains of Edith Finch, which was a very good, very nice story. I don't know if it was a nice story, but it was a story worth walking through. It's German, but it got very famous. Okay. Andrew's seen it, yes. I think that could be fun. We could do some periodic watch parties where we watch like either some of these shows or movies. They made a website to explain the plot. I'm imagining like, you know, the dude in the basement where he's tracking the serial killer. He's got like thumbtacks with lines drawn on a map, pieces of string. It does sound wild. All right. Maybe this video will treat us better. Alright. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to grab a water. I will be right back. We're back. Oh yeah, this is a classic one in the old stream rotation. It's one of my hype songs for Rivals. It's in Spanish too. I've never heard this song in Spanish. Is it the same? Yeah, the DMCA free. That's the trick right there. There's only so many of those. Alright, where is... I might need some new DMCA pre-playlist too. That would be the... My goal is to make a compilation of all the music I can find in different genres that are also stream and YouTube friendly. Also, I am in search of one other skill set I would like to learn is video editing. So far, I've been recording every single one of my streams, and I just kind of dump them on a YouTube channel. And then I have a second YouTube channel that I would love to start editing different clips and like actual edited Let's Plays. But I have basically zero knowledge in that field. So if you guys know of some good like video editing software, and if it's free, that would be like amazing. Because I do want to start getting some of these Let's Plays like edited and posted. DaVinci Resolve. Hang on. Free version works with all. Okay, I'm just reading this. There's a learning curve. I'm sure. I don't know. I'm always looking to add like new tools into my toolbox though. There's a billion skills out there in this world to learn, and if I could just add a few more, I think that could go a long way. Alright, we're saying goodbye to Talos Principal, guys. Not forever, but we are just, wait, where's my stream list? We gotta start getting this down. Oh, I guess I never added it onto my... Well, shit, I don't get the satisfaction of removing a game from my... list that is only growing larger. I play games and the list just gets longer. CapCut and Clipchamp are free. Nice. Okay, CapCut's easy. Yeah, I think something to easily do clips, because honestly, even some of the rivals moments that we have, like just some of the banter between like Andrew and Pow and Hoodsy, like I would love to capture some of those moments, because we have had some just ridiculous things happen, and so all that stuff is recorded and it's just sitting in the cloud somewhere, and it needs some love. A good old YouTube tutorial. Awesome. I'll check out CapCut and DaVinci Resolve, and that'll be a good jumping off point, I think. KV, do you happen to have a link to that song in Spanish? I would love to check that out. Oh, dang. These guys sell, like, film cameras and stuff, too. Look at this. I can get a Blackmagic Ursa Cine Immersive for only $30,000. We could drop everything, guys. We're gonna be a producer now. Got to sleep. Great stream. Oh, thanks, Avalon. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. CapCut's your go-to for quick TikTok. I need to get on TikTok too. Yeah, Spotify's perfect. Whatever works for you, I'll find it. All the clips I showed you were done with CapCut or Video Leap, but Video Leap is paid. It's not on PC, only mobile. Okay. Yeah, I'm mostly like PC. based, so I will check out CapCut for sure. Yeah, you do those quick, don't you? Do you record POW while you're playing? I know there's a built-in tool for Windows that'll like just clip the last 30 seconds, but sometimes I like to go back and grab something that way. Made a shortcut so you can record your last 1 minute. Awesome. That's cool that it can like pull from the previous time. Open Spotify. Oh, that's funny. I didn't have Spotify open either. I was just using the web app. All right, hang on. It's gonna be kind of loud. There we go. Did he record this twice? Yeah. I haven't taken Spanish since high school, but it does. I'm like, hey, I know some of these words. Yeah, I dig it. Anything else you go through replays? That's smart too. I think I mostly want to capture like like just some of the banter that we have gets completely unhinged sometime, and I think it should be shared with the world. Despite the world's protests. I don't know if I'm gonna play Rivals tonight. I'm just looking at the title screen. We can go back here for now. Yeah, KV, are you gonna upload your Outer Wilds Let's Play? There is, I'm not sure if they're still around anymore. There's a YouTuber, I'll just type it in the chat. There's a YouTuber who does supercuts of people's Let's Plays. It's just some person that's like, it's somebody that's just obsessed with Outer Wilds, and they put together like, yeah. And the playlist is over like 40 people long, but that could be somebody worth reaching out to. They might help you like edit everything for free. You'll probably get this. Other people might think I'm weird, but sometimes that's if I don't know what I want to watch when I'm sleeping, I'll just throw on one at random and let it roll. I've talked about this before. I'm definitely a TV sleeper. Like, I like to have a show or something just in the background. I don't need to pay attention to it, but I like to just I like that noise. Mecha Chameleon, oh my gosh. See, Another thing I need a Discord for is so that we can start having community night where we'll be like, okay, Monday is gonna be Mecha Chameleon night or something, and we can all like get the community involved, and then people can have a way to like participate if they want to. I think when it comes down to it, I definitely have that sort of like community builder sort of spirit. That's the vision, that's the dream. Yeah, Mecha Chameleon looks absolutely insane. Yeah, we've gotten to do some cool things in the past, so no, and I think that's fine. I think people are driven by different things. Like some people are great artists. Some people are natural performers. Some people are natural leaders. Some people are natural, like very analytical, like decision makers. Some people are very abstract. And then I think community building is sort of my, not to put myself in a box or anything like that, but if we had to pick a lane, I think I would gravitate towards that a lot. I'm also very like competitive, so I don't know. There's a lot of like. I guess like anybody else, you just have to like, figure out what skills you want to develop and lean into that. I don't know. Competitively community building. Oh, I don't know what that would look like. I don't know what that would look like, but like I used to host trivia nights at like local bars and restaurants. And it's community building in the sense that like that's a good example of something that's both competitive and community building. Is trivia nights, yes. Poker nights too. Yeah. Something where everybody can compete with each other, or I mean, like playing competitive video games is the same way, right? Like, there's a healthy way to be competitive. You can be competitive without being toxic. I think that's the goal. In another sense, maybe raising an army could be competitive community building. Starting a cult. What if there was like a rival cult that wanted to take us down? We'd have to all come together to rise up against the oppressors. To get the most members, and not just getting the most members, having the strongest members with the greatest resolve. It's not about having the most boots on the ground, it's about having the heart of a dragon. Brains locked down, that's right. We're not gaming, we're training. We're training my single brain cell to be it's serious. This is life and death. I like to think that, you know, since dragons are ancient creatures, they are therefore also very wise, right? It's not just about hoarding gold or getting the biggest pile of treasure. Ride the dragon forever! That can be one of our battle cries. We're like, that'll be like what you say after Dragon Communion. We'll have to work on that. We'll have to continue transcribing the ancient texts and figure out what direction we're gonna go with this. As you slurp down the dragon gumbo, you absorb the body and the blood of the great serpent. What liquid are we drinking? I don't know. I was just, maybe it could be like just the broth or wine. You know, I'm not saying Christianity gets everything right, but they like their wine. I like a little bit of wine every once in a while. It's good for the soul, right? Might be it. Dragon Sangria, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, made with dragon fruit, hey. There's layers to this. Tropical and yet, yes. I think we're onto something. We need to scribe the great cookbook. Dragon Sangria sounds really nice on a hot day in the middle of July. As we rally the troops. What is the enemy of a dragon? What kind of rival cults are going to be coming after us specifically? You know, Skyrim is a timely playthrough. They had the dragon priests. They were sort of in a dragon cult, right? At least some of them were. Definitely the Catholic Church, right. Yeah. Worshipping dragons is going to be a problem. When they hear about Cajun Jesus, they're gonna be pissed. Oh shit. They've taken all our rituals and they've cursed them. They've taken They've taken our crackers and wine and turned it into gumbo and cornbread and sangria. This is also an A+ song. The Diviners. This is 1000% going on my favorites list. Paging Jesus from the top rope. Oh my God, he's got the folding chair. Oh man. On the other hand, you know you're doing something right. If the Catholic Church takes notice and stages an uprising, you know that you've made it. They don't take off their robes for just anybody. The Crusades are a big deal, alright? And often have nothing at all to do with religion, so what are we even doing? Pope Leo would like us. He might convert. He can be like a double agent. It's like, yeah, I know you're kind of busy with this Pope thing, but do you want to also be our Pope? Just as like a side gig. Get a good laugh and then put a serious face on. Like, no, you Dragon Cult people make some salient points. Like, the Catholic Church could use some reform. He might like that. I think in my headcanon he's in. Oh, sorry. I'm coming home, Savannah. I don't know why this song is so catchy. This is the perfect song. How late am I staying up tonight? Decisions need to be made. Goodness. Yeah, I always tell myself this, but I'm going to make my best attempt at getting a decent amount of sleep tonight. I definitely don't always succeed. It's not 100% success rate. What do we have to do? I have the best intentions. And intent is what matters most, right? It's all about the effort. Wait, didn't the Bible mention dragons? Didn't we learn that last time? We did learn that last time. Especially in the Old Testament. Ooh. That's the gnarly testament right there. That's the rock and roll testament, baby. Leviathan and Behemoth. Wow, the Bible just has a lot of Final Fantasy bosses. Yeah, fire-breathing sea monster. Sounds like a dragon to me. All right. Well, KV can't wait to see the old Skyrim play through start up. That is such a fun game. I also am going to be doing a Skyrim playthrough at some point, unless Elder Scrolls 6 releases in like the next year, but I highly doubt that. I would be completely shocked, considering they released a trailer, what, like 6 years ago. They teased a bit for Elder Scrolls 6. We have heard nothing since then. Like, what is going on with them? Skyrim literally came out 15 years ago. Like, what are we even doing? But yeah, I'm curious to see what you're gonna do with it. I also know that if I start my own Skyrim playthrough, it's gonna consume like it. I just know I can easily put so many hours into a Skyrim playthrough. It feels daunting, genuinely. But I would like to. I do want to experience that game again. I fear it's gonna be a long run. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's always worth it though. It always is. Same with you, Hoodsy pal. I'm sorry I did not get to Rabble tonight, but I am like a little bit tired. So I think I'm gonna be good and try to wind down a little bit tonight. So, that being said, I got the perfect place to send us to. Our other friend, Amity, just finished up their... I wouldn't say just finished their Outer Wilds playthrough. This was months ago, but they did finish their editing of it, and so I don't know if they're doing achievements tonight or if they're doing like some kind of watch party for the supercut that just got released. But I think we head over there, watch some Outer Wilds, hang out for a little bit. So with all that being said, Yes, it will be an incredible raid. Super. Oh, she just had, yeah, she just had dental surgery too, so needs lots of support right now. Very good people. People that make kindness be one of their, like, some people are defined by this, and this is what I really admire about this person. Genuinely good human. So let's go say hi. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're gonna start Tunic. Tomorrow, which I'm really looking forward to. I am so excited. I'm like giddy. Yeah, we appreciate you guys hanging out. Hoodsy, Pow, everybody. Y'all have a great night. I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for sitting through the end of a really good game with me. And it's always bittersweet because we don't get to play any more Talos. But we did get to experience a really solid moment. So gotta take the bitter with the better. Let's do, we can all do the Jeff booty shake. So let's do, what should we say? The team raid. Let's go. You guys don't mind humoring me and doing this silly copy paste? We'll go say hi. If I can. There we go. All right. You guys have a great night. Stay hydrated. Get some sleep. Get some snacks. It was super fun. Thanks so much, guys. Bye.